Alright, good evening everyone. Sorry I'm a bit later than I expected, but ran into some issues on Final Fantasy 14. I had to try and fix shit and get my monitor, like, for whatever reason my monitor's been weird. Where things are a bit more blurry than they were, and that was like after I like flat out disconnected my monitor from the computer yesterday and then just like kind of like straight up reset all my settings and everything. Like, wow, I didn't know that would happen, so rip in peace. So I had to fix that. That's fixed, hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, here we are back, another day of Final Fantasy 16. Looking forward to continuing where we were. It was pretty damn good last time, and now all of our audio issues are fixed, so hopefully, you know, that means no issues going forward. And yeah, let's just get into it, guys. All right. Did all the side quests here, right?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Oh yeah.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Oh, my webcam. There you go. Oh man. Why is that? Why is it? What? Oh my god. Oh, go back. What's going on? It was all set perfectly yesterday. I haven't moved anything around. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's all falling apart. Don't mind me. We good? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no Final Fantasy shirt today, guys, sorry.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh, that's a fucking background. Maybe you should have hit the share button on that. Oh well. Oh wait, that's where I just was. Shit. One day of not playing and I already forget how things work. Rip. We gotta move. We gotta get out of here. Nope, 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 no photo mode.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Tiny bit. It's gonna bother me if I don't get it. Okay. Piper.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah, I think literally you did this though. Come on, buddy. Walking in the walls. Damn, 13 years that stood.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Wait, don't. I can't do that. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get him. The old boy. I don't know why you've been trying to jump on top of the desk more often recently. Okay, goodbye.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Guess that's just one of the things I said yesterday. If we'll ever actually really go into like fallen ruins. I mean, I guess that was kind of always obvious, but I mean, like, really exploring, like, more than just, like, a couple. I don't know.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Alright, I figured right-handed. Glove hand for the sword. Fallen bug.
More trouble.
Ball looks a bit familiar.
That's enough. Stay down. Finished.
There you go.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Not this time.
I gotta get used to doing, like, the lunges and everything. I keep walking over.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, shit. Oh!
the hooded man and leave.
Hey!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I think that's the... Besides, like, the icons and the one, more bowl we saw, I don't think we've seen any, like, classic, Final Fantasy enemies in this so far, have we?
Not this time.
I wonder, if I use fire on it, do they get bigger? No, it doesn't look like it. One second.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Yes.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Well, you know, it's
let's keep
Joshua,
looking.
and he went through and didn't have to fight any of it, so I'm just saying. I think there's another, like, small thing that I really like is that your allies are good about, like, taking care of, like, the ads first.
Not this time.
Ow. wonder if there's more inventory slots that you can get, or more accessory slots. That'd be really good. Last one.
I don't like this.
Big boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him, boy! It's down!
This is our chance.
You know what to do.
Ah, shit. I keep pressing circle to try and dodge. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because Dark now that I think about it. That was so, like an little dink. This wasn't hitting with gouge.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Yeah, the Iron Giant's
They're
another
probably asking
classic,
themselves
so...
the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're
Are
just
all of the
protecting
classic
their
enemies
home.
in, like, the, Oh no, the goblins! I forgot about the goblins, because, like, they don't really put them in many of the, newer games now, do they?
Jill, look.
Like, 14 and 11 had them. Like, I don't remember them in... like, any of the recent ones. I only remember them 15... 13 and
Is that some
10.
kind of mural?
It's worth
I
a
think they
closer
were...
look,
maybe they
whatever
were in
it is.
12? I don't know. Obviously they were in, like, the way older ones. I'm sure if anyone watches the VOD this long, they'll tell me, like, you know, I'm wrong. And they've been in every Final Fantasy. I'm like, okay. I don't remember every single enemy in every game. I wish I did. Am I looking on abilities? 1500? Can I get? No, I'm still off from Rebirth. I'm probably gonna buy this just because. Same with this, because I do know that they're this is interesting because there was like an achievement. It said like, oh, you do all of the Garuda abilities in the air, but you can't really do that because you can only assign 2. So I don't know. I will swap out for Heat Wave though. And we'll just keep Wheel. Oh, actually, that's fine. What the fuck? Is that fallen?
Alright then.
Damn, don't even try and talk. Lich, hey! That's a classic one. Just way different than I've ever seen it.
Not this time. Too slow.
Nah, no, there goes my streak.
Too slow.
Battery is low. Oh my god. I had this plugged in all last night. How's it already low?
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Real though.
Look out! Lights.
Well, that did something.
Let's fight another lich? No. Let me swap my items finally, because I keep meaning to put the strength potion on. Yeah.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
The main villain,
More?
I don't know.
final icon that we have
Never
to
seen
kill.
anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Kinda looks like Ifrit. No.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
damn. Dang.
What?
We get teleported? Oh no, I think we're in the past.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
You found a new spell.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Oh, shit. What's up?
I'm sorry.
What's up, guys?
Love you.
You can tell I'm a little bit ahead of the demo in Final Fantasy 16. We're having an existential crisis right now.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To
Oh yeah, the
spare
game's
myself
fantastic.
anew.
It is definitely
I
of like
feared
the
that
main
by
line Final
accepting
Fantasies. It's
it,
in my top 5 right now.
would
By
lose
the end of it,
what
I am
was
hoping
left
it's
of
gonna be
me.
like top 1 or 2.
So I ran. From everything.
Game of the year.
Yeah.
It's honestly
Are you ready to accept the truth?
so far. It's definitely like Game of the Year.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
Is he gonna kill himself?
So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in
Oh
peace.
shit! Are we going full League gaming right now? Oh,
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
oh, he's not Sudokuing.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, I'll give you some more of my thoughts like as after this, because this is pretty.
Not this time.
I keep trying to do that. I'm never going to. I keep trying to grab, so that way I can do an air combo on him, but it ain't working. What are we hitting? What are we hitting? Hey, hey.
Not this time.
Here we go.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow.
I get that ability at some point?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Alright, that's the limit break thing, isn't it?
Not this time.
Oh shit, that's way bigger than I thought it would be. Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. Do I get Ifrit's power and everything? Yeah.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yep, limit break. There we go. That's so fucking badass.
Show yourself, Ifrit. truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Fucking eat him! Smack him! Oh. That is so fucking badass. Holy shit. That is really fucking good. Anime as fuck, I don't care. That was fucking cool. Fire shard, cool. Get an Ifrit weapon. I don't like that evil laughter after that. It's gonna end with our character killing himself and then we play as Joshua for like post game.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see the head?
Benedicta.
Someone really went and just lopped off her head after the fact, huh? Wonder who did that. Alright. Gain control of the icon Ifrit. Cool. Limit break gauge, there we go. Alright.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
I don't think so anymore.
Right. We should arrange an introduction then.
So yeah, Aiden, if you're still here, hopefully you are. Yeah. I talked about this a bit yesterday, and I do think that, like, so far from what I've seen, like, other people say, and from what I've experienced already in the game, it's definitely, like, more Game of the Year material for me personally than Tears of the Kingdom is. But you know, a lot of people when it comes to like Tears of the Kingdom, they like it's really like the Zelda brand that's kind of carrying that game. Like the combat for it is still pretty shit. The what was it? Like the building mechanics and all are like fantastic. Those are great and everything. There's a lot of like, you know, things that you can experiment with and a lot of like, you know, all that like that you can do. A lot of like interesting, unique things you can do with it. But like I mean, as someone who plays a lot of like, you know, games where you can build and do creative things with like the stuff you get, right? It's like it's really not like that much more than you know, that at least I'm used to. I definitely say that and I think a lot of it is like cuz the it is like the combat holds it back and like the story from like so far is like, you know, is like okay. And I admit I didn't play haven't played too much of it, but like it is just Breath of the Wild 2, you know, which is fine. It's a good game, like, you know, but it's not like, you know, mind blowing, you know. Whereas this, like, you know, there's a lot of like good things to it. Like the music's fantastic. It's like the combat is really good, and like there's a lot of fun combinations you can do with like the different icon abilities and all that. But yeah. Like this is a different Final Fantasy game, but a different like, you know. Okay, so I don't get any Ifrit like icon abilities though, which is a shame. Maybe soon. Um. So yeah, there's like a lot more new in this, as far as like a Final Fantasy game goes and everything. Um. Whereas like whereas Tears of the Kingdom is like again Breath of the Wild 2. So. And I know if anyone watches this VOD or anything, they're gonna talk shit on me for like saying all that. Whereas this is like, you know,
Torgal, what is it?
yeah, it's like
Nothing
a
good, I'll
action
wager.
RPG,
Come on.
but there is some new stuff here. There's some new stuff here. At least stuff that sets it apart, I should say. Oh, everyone's fucking dead, aren't they? No. Everyone's fucking dead. Yep. There they are. Fucking hell.
What happened here?
Is that the old man?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
No qualms about killing these people now, huh?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough. It's over.
God damn it. Anyone still alive?
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. Stay down. It's over, Falter. That's enough.
Is there anyone that's still alive? Please be someone at least.
This place off the map!
Gosh, did they wipe out East Pole too? They had to have, right?
It's over. Put them all to the sword! Wake!
God damn.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Yeah, fuck that bitch, man.
My mother ordered this.
Cause she's a bitch.
Clive,
I know. It can wait.
Give me fire!
Oh, I should be doing this also.
Garuda, lend me your
Fuck that guy. Fuck all these people. What the hell?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Hey.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Kill that man.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
He is a dom.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Hey.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, This plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Amen. I hate having my webcam on because it does make it hard for me to get like screenshots.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
This man is insane. That man is insane and delusional.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I mean, that's where we're going, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'll check the smith.
Make it quick. What do you want? No scratches, right?
Wonder how we get upgrades on the icon weapons.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
What am I wearing right now?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
And?
And? Oh no, the median ones are still better. Oh, was that even the one I was using before? I think that might have been I just got those ones. I got change out type zone. That's different.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
for you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Hand it over. Pet the dog. Pet
Someone's
the dog.
waiting for this.
Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
And he's waited long enough already.
No dog petting.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Oh, doggo. Hello. You pet my dog then. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff.
After it.
Okay, so it's just those two, I think. And you know what? I forgot. What was it? No, I'm not gonna worry about it. 'Cause there is a, there was an achievement for that, that's why I did all that anyway, but, I was thinking I could turn back on, like, the trophy notifications and everything. I don't know. Does anyone care if I get the trophies or anything? I don't know. I should do it for myself, actually. Yeah, let me settings it up. Hopefully that didn't just close out the game. 109%. Yeah, is 109 the, Oh no, you probably just typed it, didn't you? Notifications. Oh wow, so I did have all of them turned off, and yet it still showed me yesterday when I got the, excuse me. I'm just, no. Game invitations, no. Trophies. No, you need to do extra? Oh, okay, my mistake. Just turn off everything. Okay, there we go. Only thing we want showing ever is trophies.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should
And
just
man butts.
own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
A letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Hey? What?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts.
Daughter with Martha?
So I'd say you did us both a
Benedicta.
service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from
Will we
Sid,
ever find out?
Today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
No, let me check the abilities again. Can I get the Phoenix thing finally? What should I have? Ifrit channel. Oh, okay, I have to unlock all this stuff? Oh, no, it's just my main thing. Okay. 1690 if you're kidding me. I'm 40 off. Oh my god. Okay, I have to learn these skills before I can actually use them. Okay, that's fine. We will unlock them eventually. I really want to get that Phoenix ult first.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I already have. Is this not the one I already have? Oh no, it reduces cooldown. Okay. The other one I don't think it's cooldown. I think it just increases power, right? Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break for a 30-second. Nah.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll figure out where I want to equip that later.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
Ew.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Was Olimar? No Olimar. Who's this motherfucker? Do we have to stab this guy? Turn away from 10 seconds to add a new emote.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the report.
You can still type it out and it'll show up on my chat, you just won't see it.
That might warrant the attention of the curse
I think Chatterino might be on mobile also.
And there's no shortage of
so you can always download that and you can use 7TV emotes on Chatterino.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're
Everywhere.
ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Say the word.
Reckon
Gotta
you
hate
could
that
probably
guy's
tick
smile.
off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Here you go.
Does it just TP me over to where I gotta go? Oh, it does seem like it.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue break.
Talking right in front of them. This whole time.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Sun's setting fast. Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Nah, audio's been fine.
Sorry.
It's
We've enough
fixed.
mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
God damn, I thought
In that
everyone
case,
noticed
you have
everything,
whatever
man.
you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Hey.
Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you...
Here you go, you dirty bastards. Have some.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Didn't get you any cups, though.
May we? Truly?
Ooh, those sound effects.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Give them a hug.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
doesn't TP me back to the hideaway. Rip.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh no.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
You guys sound so desperate. Holy shit.
Right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Just TP, okay. Not that far. I keep forgetting, like, this is like only semi. Oh wait, hello. Random letter, hello. I have no idea any of this stuff. I don't know why I bothered reading that. I don't know anything about that. I'm going in there. Grandpa's solution to wasps, gasoline itself. I don't think we have gasoline in this world. We do have a lot of fire, though.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Yeah, I keep forgetting. It doesn't take long to travel back and forth in these maps.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh my god, come on.
Maybe you must.
Wait, Jill, how long have you been here? How did I never notice her? Has she been here the entire time?
Company.
Fall.
Easy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It doesn't. Oh, there we go.
Don't tell me. Turnings for some.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
For those quests in this area? There's some here. Said I'm 100% completing the game. I'm making sure I do all the side quests, that way I don't fucking lose any.
It's true.
Where do we gotta go? There's only one here, it looks like.
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
I can't wait for this to be like a misunderstanding or something. I just have that feeling.
Ha! Golden Stables.
Nope,
my
never mind.
ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
My guys, please.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down. It's over.
These poor fuckers. Holy shit, they had no idea how fucking dead they were. They talked so much shit. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I love that. Nah, no rum chatter today.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over it. Just fucking splatter those dudes.
Man of the hour.
Yeah.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Ah, takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Doesn't know. Right. That's all the side quests? No, there's still one here now. Okay. Give me a second real quick. I'm actually gonna go get some, Mucinex.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Yeah.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I just want to change the setting on my, actually go here again real quick because there's one side quest left. I want to do that, or at least hopefully just one. There's a film grain on this setting that I just changed my thing to. I hate that. is that a film green? What is that? I don't know. I guess we're good. Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his life.
Where's that side quest?
Doesn't sound happy.
There it is.
What do you suppose it
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Now nothing's gonna change, Wolves, for you because I'm on. It's on my monitor.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't really change just because I noticed colors like are a lot different between like
my friend.
My monitor and what's on the thing, and I actually like the way it looks on the thing more. But oh well, doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I literally just said that I'm gonna check again. Let's see. I don't know why I can't mess with most of the settings on this for some reason. What did I just do? Okay. We're good. And for a new monitor, I literally just bought this monitor. I'm not changing it again. Unless I get like a shit ton of like subs out of nowhere. Yeah, we're not. Oh. And changing, literally doing whatever I did, this did not change anything. Wrong Gato. I don't know why I can't change any of these things. Because the adaptive is on. I keep changing it, and then it kills like the feed. I have to stop doing that. Right. Oh, it says HDR is on. How do I turn that off? That's what's killing my thing. The HDR. I don't know how to turn it off. literally no clue how to turn off HDR. I give up. I can't.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Shh, I'm not messing around with settings again. No, I'm just talking about. Shh. I'm not being picky. Shh. Here in my 19-inch CRT, so you can't complain. I have a CRT somewhere. I think it's up in the attic still. How the fuck do I turn off HDR on this thing? Where is that thing? There's like literally no setting on there that says HDR. There's no way I can't turn it off. There's no way I can't turn off HDR.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
Did I not say TV?
I hear he's been
I
coming
thought I
to you
said
for
CRT
work.
TV.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Apparently I have to do it on the, my GPU. What? That's why I saw from a quick Google search anyway.
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Sun's setting fast.
Just TP up there. No.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Oh shit.
Stay down.
Too slow.
Toggle, please.
Wake!
There's a good boy.
Oh shit. He's got me. Oh my god. Hopefully our boy's still alive. Alright, finally I can buy the fucking thing and stop doing side missions. Bone necklace. Oh, nope, he's dead. Rip.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
There we go. Right. I don't think I have the item for I know I still have Black Horizon's Flames on, but I'm gonna swap that now. I'm gonna do that for Gouge. I going the right way? I think I was going the right way.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Dude
I
looks
feared
like
as much.
Bruce Baldwin's voice
He's not
actor.
far from the south gate.
Actor.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Trying to find the remote for my AC. Okay, I can't kill these. You lose. Alright, man. That's a bit aggressive for those, but okay. Respect it.
There. Northward. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Wow.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Wow.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
Segs.
Clientele.
We're Segs.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Can't afford the collector's edition.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That will do nicely.
This woman.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Thanks.
Wait.
Sexual favors. Please, make it easy for me.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Just stop so I can talk shit to you for a little bit, even though you look way more badass than I do. Maybe less armored, but...
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now,
holy shit.
If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Didn't think I was
And
muted.
I've begun to
Yeah.
fear the worst.
I feel as if
Yeah.
I've
Go
spent
through
my
her.
whole life
I was
searching
gonna
for
say we
people.
go through her gates, but now we.
I can't say I'm any good at it.
Yeah.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh. Another
Proof
tarot
of
card.
that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay, I guess I'll do the quest.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was
Our
upset.
mom pours us out.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Give me 10 seconds.
Let's
I gotta
see
fill
what
the
actually they can tell us then.
fill the water up for my cat. I gotta go downstairs and grab another water bottle. Be right back. Cool, Mom? I don't think, no, I don't think so. I don't believe so.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The hell is this? Is it drugs? I feel like I got drugs. Also, remember, I'm trying to find this woman who's probably been murdered. I got a side quest to do, man. Sorry. I just watch them try and stop me when I go back in. Mule quest? Yeah.
Reds, whites, ales, fresh fish.
and a
all
giant
from the
of
same
those
races.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
No, that's for me. Fuck off.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright?
Oh my god, I'm literally a
Who likes
mule.
it? Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price. of course.
Of course.
How am I hiding it? Am I keystring it all?
I have
What's
no
going
business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
You guys are assholes.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
God damn.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Still young, it won't fall out.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
These fuckers.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so.
It's gotta be drugs, right?
For a while at least.
Has to be.
Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Oh, okay, cool.
You wait right here.
This guy might have just been playing a character then, hopefully. I swear to God.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
I was thinking the same exact thing.
Is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Alright, Travis, come on. You're gonna tell us your secrets.
The markets are...
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be
Yeah, I
pleased.
figured it was for her.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Literally a drug mule quest. Well, crystal mule, I guess, but still.
Sergeant's got it in for 'em. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding
Oh, we're gonna
out.
kick some ass?
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
This guy has no idea. He has no idea.
Now, let's get the measure of you,
I
shall
do like
we?
their armor. They have really good armor.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I'm not even going to use any of my like abilities or anything. I'm just.
It's over. Right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
I don't think I need to anyway. This guy! Holy shit, this guy!
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh my god, that fucker.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
This music is too epic for what I'm doing right now. They just didn't know. They just talked so much shit. Holy shit. These guys, they absolute fucking bozos.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Weird that they were actually concerned for her, though. Seems that way.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
No, wait,
To the
look at
Vale,
the
then.
guy up there.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's...
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
My man.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Oh yeah, handing out lunch boxes. Let's go.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and
Are we streaming
underfed.
about? Yeah.
Not permitted a moment's rest.
I don't know when,
It's no
but
wonder so many die before their time.
yeah, I'll definitely be
Tragic.
streaming unless
True, but do
unless
not
my
let
sister's like,
anger
hey, I
make
want
you
to play Final
careless.
Fantasy 14, and then
People
I
will
won't be
view this
streaming.
act of mercy as
So
an
we'll see how that
undermining
goes.
of the Empire's
But I'll be sure to
authority.
put out the schedule.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Favorably. To the Vale, then.
I like that guy. Hope we get more interactions with him later on.
I have
I'll
something
see you,
for
man. Have a good one, alright? Thanks for stopping by.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Got a message for you, alright?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nope, drying out the clothing.
You look like you need a
Oh
rest.
shit, their leg.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Main quest can wait.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous
Oh
uncle.
no.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright, now we can try and find our missing person.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you.
Made sure to give
Always
that guy
the
a
last
side
village
eye.
on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
More side quests. Hopefully none here. No, none here. Probably all in more, right? Yeah.
How did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, below you. There's still work to be. You, Brandon, here now.
Oh my fucking god. Grandee! Oh no.
You're late. What
The
kept you?
Grandees, man.
For what?
Again.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
If I said no.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I hope your kid's dead also. Want the Grandees to stay losing even in this game.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
Or maybe I'll help the wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's pretty cool. I forgot I changed the skill. I'm waiting on that to cool down for a while.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Kick him off the edge. Kill the son too.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We gonna commit a murder? Hope we commit a murder. I mean, I saw a bluebird, so I gotta kill that real quick. There's blue chocobos. Like, there's gotta be the red one in this, right? so much for killing those bluebirds. I think it's like 40 something for them.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I want to say the dame. Damn. I want to say myself and be kind of badass, but I feel like if I say the dame, that'll be like more threatening to him.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws
Is that gonna be a quest
powerful
line later
enough
on?
to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my
Humiliate
time.
the man in front of his son.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games.
No.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Absolutely fucked.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Rip those fucking bozos, man. Oh, man. Thank you, Yoshi P. Thank you, my hero. Oh, man. Ooh. Common Grandee L. If anyone's played King of the Castle, you know. You know. Oh, I gotta see. Oh, man, there's nothing left. Oh, they're gone.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
They don't even say anything. They don't even care. Oh, there's another bluebird.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. So
Had another brandy drop in the field yesterday.
How do they have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
I have a feeling it's a branded. Why do I have
Now.
the feeling
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
like it's just an elderly fucking the entire music that's been playing in this area tells me that like these people are so fucked up.
Chloe? More brown than white.
I saw the body.
Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No,
I hope they
they're
don't
dead.
mind the interruption.
They have white hair because they're like so fucking cursed out the ass.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, I saw that coming.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's
God,
daughter.
traumatize this kid.
Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck that kid. Traumatized. Let's fucking go. Alright, they want to fight, let's fight.
That's enough. You lose.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh wait, no, I think I've seen that one before. Actually, never mind.
You lose. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no
Let's see,
wonder
let me.
the
I
Empire
want to
never
try
sent my unit
and change
here.
my settings again.
expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Anything?
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, he's dead. Oh no, they're both dead. Oh, rip. Loaded. Oh,
Get any closer to the village.
they're dead.
It's over.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Hey?
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered
So
to
he killed
ask,
her
eh?
and then himself?
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been per... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Is it Will of the Wikes? Yeah. I can equip? No, I still can't. No, it just falls under Phoenix? Oh, that's interesting.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
We climbing up the mountain? Nope. Don't have to worry about that.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I just want once some kind of reference to Thunder God Sid. That's all I want. If someone can say that just once, I'll be happy. Any side quests? No. Hell is that? There's so much map we're gonna cover. Continue will not be able to return. Yeah. I think I've done literally everything.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
item down there. I must get item. I see sparkly. That's it, I'm sorry, but I have to get sparkly.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down! Empire will never fall.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Such a secret passage. Good job, Sid.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh my goodness.
Captain!
To arms, men!
Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Summon the what?
Stay down! Garuda, lend me your strength!
Oh. Oh, I did hear it. I thought he said cannoneer, but I wasn't too sure.
The moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
This guy.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up. Too slow.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh shit. Ow.
Too slow. This time.
Oh shit.
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit. Ignition. Nope.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I gonna have to kill these guys yet?
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind.
It's just...
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Item? No, just Aether. I can go this way, can't I? Oh no, I can't. That's locked.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Some help.
Hold on.
We're both gonna fall, aren't we? No, we're good.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
This is horrifying.
It's over. Stay down. Stay down. It's over.
Yay, level up. Guess it was the one I came from. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, big boy.
How tall are you? Not this time.
Oh. Ow. There's stun block.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Wow, really?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Wow, we did it. Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Sword. There's no way it's better than what I have, right? It is. Almost painfully brittle. Maintain an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Really now? Okay. Made out of coral? No way.
mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Boss fight.
There's no one about.
Holy.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Badass.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, built over a fallen ruin, probably.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
That's all lich now, shit. Where is it?
Not this time. Not this time. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I'm ready. I'm ready. It's gonna be great. Crystal Dragon?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Oh boy.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
We got a mustache.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's roll at it. Not this time.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh shit. Ow, I lost sight of it somehow. Oh, it still burns it out. Wow, okay. Keep that in mind. Everything else paused while I was in the, using Phoenix. Whatever. dragon dance. Oh no, its power and speed are going up.
Not this time. Too slow.
I think I was just barely off with that ability. That was fun. Me too.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
God.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
Oh, shit.
Sid!
Void sent. What the fuck?
Frit, I need a Frit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh shit, I'm still gonna have to fight that thing. Holy. Oh shit, that is way bigger than I thought.
Before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Stay
looks like one of the training areas.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. What else can he do? Give me fire! It's over.
Oh shit. He wasn't making it out of that one. Please don't let that thing be able to use that. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh! Yeah, that's no fun.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have it. Breathe!
There we go. I think I basically just control this like normal, right? L while holding his effect back. HP on this guy. Alright, phase 2, let's go. No? No way.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Forming an even bigger one. Oh, damn. That looks like the thing we saw in the shrine, kind of.
As you wish.
Okay, it doesn't go on forever. I keep trying to use the wildfire to actually dodge, like that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a... I don't know. I'm gonna pretend it now. Shit. Okay. No. What? Oh shit. There we go. Oh shit. I just got blue balled. Oh, nope. I love that fight. Is there a birth cooldown? Yeah, I'll take that. Can't wait till I get the soundtrack so I can put that on my phone.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Ain't no fucking way it's still alive. Oh my fucking god.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh.
Think again.
Oh, come on.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate.
choose how he beats it. What's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Shit. Still?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aww.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Oh shit.
Ultima.
I mean, I did say with Ultima and everything, I didn't think,
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh shit.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Bit of badass now.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
God damn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
these flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Is he gonna eat him?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh shit.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot,
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Damn, 5 years.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
What do we got?
Sid dies here!
Is that it?
Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
At all? Cool. Nope.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
That's not
They
kitten.
brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Thanks, boy.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
I got my kill stolen. Get that because we didn't get anything from what's his face, I think. Typhon.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Gonna be not be going anywhere here, huh?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
You know, I forget if I said this like early on when Gav was introduced, but I said that, like, oh yeah, he's definitely like Riol in 14 because, like, you know, he's the guy who'll find everything for you even if you're not sure how. And now he's lost an eye, so I guess he's even more Riol than I thought.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
We saw Ken get killed, so we know he's not here.
Again?
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Who else got killed?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Clive. Is everything all right?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm
Why
beginning
so?
to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Before the time skip,
To
she was
absolutely
Vivian
no one's
Vulpix.
surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Recap?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
No, glad he survives. Gotta be a way to find out. He's probably got a tome that'll tell me everyone that survived.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black. Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Increase XP by 15%, Gil by 35. Ooh. Ability points. Do you think I will take that?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, it doesn't let me choose which one. Okay. I better get a lot of money when I do these things.
It'd better all
'Cause I
be,
am broke.
Is that all? And what can I do for you?
Oh.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, okay, not fully voice acted. That's a shame.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Damn.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Oh, hello.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Now, Goots.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Okay.
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands.
Kinda cute, though.
And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Does that one have
Oh,
blood on it?
keep your mug handy.
I don't know if that does anything for me to do that for them, but I did it.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts.
Hey, the
though.
kid survived.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Hmm?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here,
Leviathan? Wait, what? Alright.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Have to be up to 4 or 5 now, right?
Now this,
oh my God.
I believe you will find most
I've
interesting.
done so much.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright. Does it say anything about her head being delivered to someone? Ew. Say anything about his kid? Maybe? No. Do we have that picture of what he looks at now? No. Royal Knight Lord Commander. Still don't have his name. Yeah, there we go. He's like, I'm pretty sure I saw him die, and yeah, he did. Rip. Alright. Let's see. Any of the, Oh yeah, what happened to her? He's definitely dead, right? Yep. Dead. Yep. Oh, Oh, she's in the book. Oh, there's Ultima. Do we have Joshua in the book? I didn't pay attention. I didn't see. Yeah, there he is. Look at the little boy. We're just trying to see where the... Yeah, I don't see the, what's his face? Any, like, the side characters for, like, the quests and everything. Look at that. Masked? What? Okay. Alright. Well.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I think that's where we're going to end it for the night. Pretty good. Oh, there we go. Channeled. I still can't change... Excuse me, right? Yeah, I still can't change the Ifrit, so... Alright. We end it there. Pretty good. Pretty good. That was, intense. I will say that. That was, really good, though. Yeah. The story is freaking fantastic so far, and... Yeah, I don't know what more I can say that I haven't said like 1,000 times already, so I'm gonna enjoy doing more of it tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, then Monday. Well, again, so it's always, we'll see what we do. But, yeah, depending on whether or not my sister wants to do, anything, then I'll just do it on, Monday. Yeah. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Everyone stop by. As always, I appreciate it. Aiden, thank you for the raid. I know you're not here, but I'm gonna say it anyway in case you watch the VOD. And, yeah. Wide people hug, guys. Love you all. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.